Oh no!
What drives a creator to create? For some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone.
Frost, thank you so much for the 36 months of subscription. 3 heckin' years. And good morning to Zafiri, Flo, Lifeforcer, Nurgle, Zafiri, Sigil, Fluffy, Frost, and Runery. How are we all doing today? You're happy to be awake? Good. I need to find my arc glove real quick. Four-day weekend. Very nice, very nice. We're gonna be working on some donos today, just to knock out a few extras before Monday. Tomorrow, rather than starting a game, I'll probably be working on the commission. That way I can get a bit more done on that. Memorial Day weekend, by the way. I'm still going to be doing a donor stream on Monday. In case of traffic and such. Oh, fair. You're going to the mall? I hope you have fun at the mall. Alright, so let's get up our queue here. We started with Espresso last time. Zushi is going to be first, and I gotta check to make sure we don't have any more names I need to add to the queue. For why you're buying Starbucks this morning? Oh? Gotta wake up a fops. I'll be heading out in a second. Oh no. I'm sorry. Do you want me to delay yours till a bit later on? All right. Before you go, though... Wait, no, that's, Zushi's up. There you. Is Zushi here? I'm gonna postpone Zushi's by 1. So that way, Zushi can get me references. Instead, we're going to be working on Zaffrey's. The plushie has a blankie? Yeah, because plushie's not feeling well. Hey, Nascat. I don't remember if I greeted you. But, yeah. I hope Brunery has a speedy recovery as well. I hope anyone that's sick has a speedy recovery. And someone that's been sick for like 3 months. It sucks. Hey, Foxbird. I love the tangent just comes in here. It's just Nate. Nope. Yeet a book with my hip. No context. It's all about making a memorable first impression. At least, is it Lucerna or Lucerna? Lucerna. At least he's not as short as he was in the last two Doodles. It's gonna make some things at least a bit easier. This is... Zaffrey, this is what you get for falsifying documents. Hey, Diane. How's it going? You can be the Foxbird that says hi, or you can be the Foxbird that realizes Faye just yeeted Fair Library book off of Sierra's hip. Needs to go questing to retrieve it. close friend is starting HRT today, you feel like you just really need to get on it and stop dragging your feet, I need to remember to take mine today. But also, congratulations to your friend. And I wish, and best of luck to you when you, when you, choose to actually do so. You get over the whole fear part. Fair. So, yeah, I get that. If there's anything I can do to help, feel free to ask. I don't know if there is, but if there is, I'm happy to do what I can. I know one thing that had helped me was having someone I trusted, like on a VC with me when I was scheduling the first appointment. Yeah. Because I went through Planned Parenthood to start, and you can, like, schedule your appointment and stuff online. So I just had someone on VC with me while I was setting up the appointment. Also, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hi, sis.
Hello. I might have jump scared your chat a little bit by mistake.
Oh, I see. You do.
I said hello.
Oh,
Oh, understandable.
boy.
Boy.
We are gonna need you to keep me focused today, sis. I know it's a bit out of the ordinary, but
Oh, it's my job to keep you focused.
at least somewhat.
If that means it's chat's job to distract you now, right?
I suppose.
Yay.
Hey,
Oh, I-
Seaflare. And thank you for the gift. I saw that. I remember wanting that game back like a few years ago, I don't remember what it is. But I remember seeing it and wanting it, and I think it was made by someone that made a different game that I liked.
So, sis, I know I'm supposed to keep you on topic, but can I show you something I just messed up real bad?
Sure.
I think I broke the DoorDash website. I don't
I-
think I'm supposed to see this.
Okay.
I don't think I'm supposed to see the JSON files of DoorDash.
Did you hit F12?
No.
It looks
Is-
like the source inspector. Get gifted, nerd hack.
Good, right and proper.
Isn't the wait supposed to be 90 days? Yes. So is it still broken for you? What probably happened is because it was broken for you that day, it thought your cooldown wasn't over, so it didn't record the new date. So I guess you get a bonus cheaper one. Because I don't remember what day it was. It's programmed that if the... Is that fine with the rules? I'm making an exception, because I don't remember when your previous one was. But it's programmed so that way if someone does it too early, it doesn't record a new date. That way it doesn't overwrite the proper date. When you did it last time, it thought it was too early for you, which I have fixed since then. But train of thought, please. But yeah, because it thought it was too early, it didn't record the date. I mean, I can go and search up the date if you like, but I was just offering you to not need to worry about that this time. Like, I can go find the date, because nowadays I put the date on... No, that would have been the date I drew it, not the date you requested it. Okay, I'll put it to you this way, Seaflare. It's fine. Consider it a freebie.
Yeah,
Consider it a thank you for gifting me the game.
you know, I did that thing where I was like, why is it so quiet? And it's because I muted your stream so I didn't hear myself, and my brain is just smooth.
Okay, sis.
I'm thinking so hard.
What game? It's called A Story About My Uncle. I might be playing games a bit less for a bit, and putting an increased focus on commissions, because I really want to get my credit card paid off, and my previous plan that I was going to do turns out that it doesn't work, so I kind of just need to get the money. So I gotta cut back on all spending. I gotta do more donos and commissions and such. And once I get that back down to paid off, I can like return to a more casual schedule. You have a massive issue now, though. You need to think of an idea. Oh, you don't need to submit it right now, though. But yeah, I've still got a bit of credit card debt from when I had more money and I regularly just kind of used my credit card because I could pay it off pretty easily. So I have about, I don't know, I think it's about 3,000 I need to pay off, which was fine back. What was that?
You're in the same boat as me.
Like back in the day, that was fine. I could, like, if I locked down, I could pay that off in like 2 months. Probably 3. But now it's just like, So I need to. That's why I'm doing donos today, because I need to prep myself to be able to have as many slots open on Monday as possible. I'm also gonna try to, like, at least for a little bit, when I'm doing donos, try to focus more on them and get them, keep them kind of chugging along, if that makes sense.
Makes sense.
3K is not an insurmountable amount. It is, however, an annoying amount.
Yeah.
And with interest rates going up and stuff, and the fact that my income is inconsistent from week to week, I'd rather just not have that there. And especially with us like looking at getting a house and stuff, I don't want that debt there.
You want to look like the best buyer possible and be able to just go.
I'll be honest. How I look is going to be a lot less important than how my partner looks.
Yeah,
But,
that's fair.
yeah, I don't want to have additional debts as we're like adjusting to things.
Mm-hmm.
You have $30,000 in credit card debt. I am so sorry. I did try to keep myself. My intent was to keep myself like at 1,000, but I had a rough adjustment period going from the high-paying job to this income. While I've stopped myself from adding any more to the card, I just need to pay it off now. And I don't want to, like, it's something I haven't brought up before because I don't want people to feel like they need to send extra money or anything. But that's just kind of my goal right now. Yeah, you're referencing a song. I feel like better with plush things. I could do plush things on occasion. Nose poops are all that. That is adorable.
Aww.
Squish the Runer in a hug. that is that tail. Losing track of tails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know, bring a tail around here at the front.
Don't mind that, Cap. Everything is fine.
What?
There
Two
was
float?
double flow.
Well, maybe program in that it hides your PNG tuber for a second.
You know, fair.
Because that would be a distraction.
It would be. Why would you get distracted when you could draw this many tails? No, don't call yourself dumb, Runery.
Runery, no, don't do... No self-deprecation, and no insulting my friend. You're gonna make me sad.
If you make Rhea sad, I'll be sad.
Cap, I don't think you could become my enemy. You escaped back to your room because you were bored, sat at your desk for a bit too long, now your hips are very mad at you. No. From moving around too much, I guess.
So, Thafri, big keyboards are good, but have you considered round keyboards?
I don't think Zafri's here right now.
Oh, understandable.
Zafri said he had to head out. Let me see if I got a response from Zushi. No. Let me put Zushi back to, I guess?
I am Diane.
I'm glad that Diane knew exactly what you were talking about.
I should hopefully be getting it back again in the near future, my funny round keyboard. I'm so sad to hear that they don't really make orbit touches or anything like that anymore.
I didn't know. Like, I actually didn't know. As a keyboard enthusiast, you know of all the funny keyboards. I didn't know you were a keyboard enthusiast, but that's great to know. But yeah, I bought an Orbitouch a few years ago for art reference. And then I sent it to Flo.
I'm so glad my first ever DM to you was my legal name, address, and phone number. Exactly the thing my parents told me not to do.
I love that when you search up Orbitouch on Twitter, the third post is my post from 2021 saying, I have such a strong temptation to purchase a used Orbitouch. Try to something Tiger U Tiger Ryu might use in the 365 Days comic.
Oh, understandable. Proud of you, Cap. Don't forget to send your social security, too. Don't do this.
Oh my god, I forgot that I drew this. I did some streams where I was doing a typing game with the Orbitouch to learn how to use it. And so this is one of the few times I made a now streaming image.
I love that.
I should do that more often.
You should. Wait, no, sis, you have so much you need to do.
Wait, I don't mean right now. I just mean... Alright, this is what I was looking for. I'm permitting myself this one distraction. Here was me. This was the Orbitouch I got, and I did a draw over of my hand to be Tiger Ryu's. Unfortunately, this Orbitouch was old. I bought it used, and it had issues where it occasionally would miss certain strokes, no matter how many times you tried it, until you did it, like, let it fully just kind of reset by letting them come back to the middle, and then you could try it. But it was an interesting experience.
I'm not gonna lie, I was hunting down the dono doodle so I could throw it at somebody.
Yeah?
Tangent, if you teach me too much tech stuff, I will explode.
I need to learn how to use JSON as well.
I only want to learn how to use JSON so I can get rid of the subscribe, put in your email button on websites.
Wait, what was that? Sorry?
I only want to learn to do it so I can get rid of the dumb buttons on websites that are like, oh, you can read our website, but only after you subscribe.
Yeah, you can get rid of that using JSON.
I believe so.
And that was your ASMR break.
All I know about JSON is that that was how you program Paulbot in... It's a modified JSON that you use to program Paulbot, the Discord version of Paulbot.
That makes sense, sadly, Seaflare. I hope you don't have to cough or sneeze anytime soon.
G-Block Origin has a button you can click to just vaporize any element on a page. Nice.
So this is the magic that familiars use. They just have a little floating window in front of their visuals at all times, and they just click it to get rid of obstacles.
I've gotten a little panic reaction over coughing and sneezing because of how pain... Mid-panic sneezes, stopping them, you get scared when you have to... No. I hope you get better soon.
Agreed.
I wish Orbitouches were easier to find.
Same.
I didn't realize how lucky I was to find that one.
Yeah, I've searched like eBay and everywhere, and I can't find any Orbitouch. Oh, I forgot my eBay was full of Revealware search results. Wonder why that is.
still hate that they cost $400.
Same. Apparently they have an Orbitouch VR program.
Wait, really?
Yeah, where you can just hold your hand in different directions, which... I mean, I don't need another excuse to flail my hands around, but...
Anyway, no, I need to stop this. I'm getting distracted.
I believe in you, Seth. What did Sigil get?
Sigil always gives us a range of options.
You know, understandable.
3/4 of the way to the horde goal. Oh, understood. Time to take it so that makes that anytime Cap reaches it, it just increases to just 1 point above Cap's horde size.
Oh my god.
No, don't give me sad, friend. I'm sorry.
Who created this weapon?
I did create this weapon. Write that down, Orbitouch stuff. I don't know what there is to write down. I don't have the money right now to afford to buy one for Flow anyway.
Oh, I think that's to me.
But God, do I wish I did.
I'm glad that everybody loves the fact that I vibrate.
What's the word, Jostles? Typically called line boil or squiggle vision.
Squishin, if you will.
The official is a Linus Tech Tip video titled $400 keyboard with no keys, which seems like not great self-marketing. I imagine their pool of YouTubers to showcase videos from is very limited. But also, that is an old video, back when Linus Tech Tips had a much higher reputation. I've watched that video. I did at least a little research before I think I spent like somewhere between 150 and 200 on the used one. May try to eep a tiny bit. Shelly stream running on phone so you can... Alright, rest well, Runery. We'll be sure to compliment you while you sleep so you have... I don't know. So you hear it in your sleep.
Understandable. I will not go on a cooking rant while Runery sleeps. I don't need Runery waking up knowing how to fry an entire chicken. Alright, so I found one place with one. I'm going to slap that on my thingy.
Good. Though, I would recommend saving it for later until we find out if you get your old one back.
Agreed. Although, the old one does occasionally miss strokes, unfortunately.
It does.
But it does help with my hands, and I'm still really thankful for that. I still need to beat Funny Fox typing game with it.
You still need to what?
I was playing Funny Fox typing game with it.
Oh, the same one I played?
Yeah, because I told you I was looking for things to do. So you bought me the game because you're like, this is how I learned.
I wish you the best of luck with it. I didn't end up finishing the entire game with the keyboard. But it definitely did help. Funny Fox typing game? Yeah, it was the one I showed off a minute ago.
I believe Epistory?
Yep.
Here, Sigil, I can link it to you so Sierra can continue the things the Sierra do.
It's too late. I'm pulling up the image.
Oh my god.
I like the image too much.
consider. I like talking to you very much.
I started playing the sequel game, but not with the Orbitouch keyboard. I did one episode of it on stream before realizing, yeah, this isn't a great streaming game. I'll just do this on my own. The second one doesn't have the same fun paper world aesthetic, though.
Oh. I think I've only seen 2 games with a really good paper, like, aesthetic, and I like it.
Here is a clip of how it works, though it is of it acting up. It's an old clip as a warning.
The only thing I have to note about that Orbitouch is I will not be able to use it on streams, but to be fair, if my hands are acting up, I don't think I'll be streaming.
That's fair. Is there a specific reason you couldn't use it on stream?
It is very loud and my microphone sits on my desk.
Fair. Ooh, that clip is very stuttery.
Stutterster. Oh, I forgot to pass on a hello.
Oh, from who?
Martin. I was harassing Martin again this morning, and I was like, I need to go harass Rhea now. And Martin was like, oh, say hello, and so, hello?
Alright, I'm gonna go... I'm going to respond to Martin.
Oh, understandable. So Sigil, it is a keyless keyboard for people who have finger issues. Think of it as 2 circles that you hold on to. One you point in towards a color direction, and the other you point towards a key direction. So by moving your hands in 2 different directions without flexing your fingers at all, you can type letters.
Hey, Zushi.
I'm gonna go
They
get
got rid of the paper aesthetic? Yeah. Where is it? What was it called? Nanotale Chronicles, I think. This is what the sequel game looks like. I like the original aesthetic better, but this is fine. The systems in this one are certainly a bit more, you can do more, but it can be a bit awkward doing more with a keyboard. I'm not a fan of the dialogue trees where you have to type out a word to continue the text, especially if you accidentally repeat the same dialogue. It's like, no, just let me skip through it. The game icon might have been a little bit of inspiration for your logo thingy. Fair. Okay, yes, you were right. I am distracted. I am, however, before I continue, going to step away. I will be back.
Understandable, chat. Ria cannot hear us. Please dance. Dance to your heart's content. Oh, I wonder if Ria knows Abstraction actually released another album recently. It's okay, Seaflare. There's just a door open somewhere, and that is how I'm talking to you. Leaving the door open is how you get a flow inside your house. Hi, Sif.
Hi, sis.
I'm creating abominations.
Oh?
Starbucks was too expensive, so I put ramen in a bowl and put a bunch of seasonings in it, and I'm seeing what happens.
These are two very different things. I'm not sure how this substitutes for Starbucks, but understood.
Because I don't want to cook eggs so I can hang out with you.
Oh, fair.
Understandable. Find Discord's hinge. What if I made my joint sound the sound of a door opening?
That would be very on brand for you.
50% of the time, it's just a crack.
Can you choose multiple?
I can choose them to be server specific.
Steve Flair, thank you for the donation.
But yeah, the only other option was like eggs or a bagel, and I didn't want a bagel.
Sigil, did you want human or Sphinx? For Nano Sigil meeting Sierra for the first time. Hello, Fluffy.
Hello, Fluffy.
I imagine that's the only one that mentions Sierra. Yeah. What do I want to do more? Sphinx is more recognizable, especially with the hairstyle change to the human, so...
Oh my god, I just realized Souster is no longer the only option. I can say Voister.
Wait, what?
Oh, you said Sphinx, and I was gonna put stir at the end of it and went, no, that's the forbidden stir. But you're not Sal right now, and then I realized, but you're always Voi. So Voister.
This is true. Like,
Boy.
what you're doing? We are watching Flo draw, and I don't know. It's fun.
Understandable. Welcome to my stream. As you can tell, what was that?
I was saying the other day that I should try giving Sierra the really big paws again sometimes.
Yeah.
Let's try that for this.
Do it, Pobster.
Add in some heckin' meaty paws there.
Can I say a silly idea?
What's that?
Since my PNG tuber has no arms or legs, I'm tempted to commission Arlo for different versions that just have things taped onto it.
Oh my gosh. Still gotta draw you a wobble dog. A wobble dog one at some point.
I would be honored, but also, you have so much to do. It is okay, sis.
But also, well, you're right. You're right. I need to draw us both Dungeon Defender ones.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, what class would I be?
Jester.
Maybe? I'm not sure if I want to dress Sierra up in the Jester outfit.
You could always do the Druid because you do like nature.
True.
Kind of give yourself a Spriggan vibe.
I could always try like the I think her name is the Warden from the new game, even though she's not in the one that we're playing.
Fair.
It's like it's like a dryad.
I'm gonna look that up.
I don't remember if Warden is the one in the second game or the third game.
Second game. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting look. You could have Bark.
Eee.
Love, why are you bapping me? Oh, I probably need to get stuff out of the microwave.
Okay, so the Warden is also in Dungeon Defenders Awakened. I guess it's just in both. Oh, no. Warden is in the third game. I think it's the Dryad is in the second. I am not dressing myself up like the Dryad. I just looked up what the Dryad's costume is. What's the Warden's costume?
Soup.
So not great for. I'll figure something out. It's not important at the moment anyway, because we are Not going to be working on that for a bit.
Oh, understandable cat time. Also, whenever you're Dune, it makes me look so tiny.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I created that PNG tuber to be used on Discord calls.
Oh, you know, that actually makes sense. Hi, Turga.
Hey, Turga. There is not a flow pat redeem. I didn't draw that PNG tuber, so I can't really do edits to it.
What if I asked Arlo's permission?
But I probably could.
I can ask Arlo's permission for that. Arlo's pretty chill.
I mean, I don't know if I could replicate the style very well.
Worst comes to worst, I will just commission Arlo to get patted on the head.
Fair.
At which point I definitely need to learn LandTube.
Can we get like a little, also like a small chance of just putting one finger on the little Kira's head?
Yes, oh my god.
Could also just slap the pet gif over. I could, but I don't like doing that. I don't use that. I've only ever used it once as a joke. Because when the first time I introduced the head pat Foxy, I dragged that into OBS, lined it up on top of Foxyful, and then turned on the redeem and acted like I was programming in. And then when people redeemed it, it was a custom head pat animation anyway.
I love that meme. Step 3. Draw the rest of the owl.
Do you draw Pokemon? I can. I'm not as experienced at it. I have drawn them many times. But I
they're
don't
not-
advertise myself as it because it's not my favorite thing to draw. Meme of drawing rose and lettuce. Can you share? You can share. I probably won't be looking at it right now because, again, attempting to focus, but
Focus stir.
also, let's just say, these past few weeks with all the money stuff and the sickness stuff and all that have sucked.
It's taken a lot out of you.
That's all. I'm probably gonna be trying to recover from it for a while,
Yeah.
like with the bank and stuff.
That and the stress makes it harder for your cough to heal.
Oh, is that why it's taking so long?
There's a lot of reasons. You know, to be fair, Diane, you look very cute as a Persian. Your little hair doodle at the tip kind of suits the colors.
What's up with the floating? This character floats.
Oh, I think Aminoms was asking about the cores.
Oh no, I'm fine with you. I'm fine with you getting that, Diane. Especially since Persian is a cat, or Persian is a Pokemon with an asterisk, in that it is just a cat.
Persian's a good cat. That was
Stick
one
it-
of the first Pokemon. Oh, sorry.
Stick a little red gem on its forehead. On the forehead of a cougar, you got a Persian. What were you saying, sister?
You're fine. I was just gonna say, Persian is, funnily enough, one of my first favorite, like, Pokemon TFs I had when I was first figuring out TF is cool. But then I found out, like, nobody draws Persian, and I was like, well, on to Liepard. And then nobody drew Liepard, and it was just a long chain to the evolutions from there, because everybody draws EVs.
Everyone draws the evolutions.
Everybody draws them.
Hey, the evolutions are fine, but I'm so burnt out on them because everyone loves the evolutions, and they're marketed so much, and it's just like, ah.
I like the idea of Persian because I like a cat in my lap, but picture big fucking cat in my lap. Just huge.
Yes.
A cat so big that if it lays on me, I legitimately cannot get up.
Good afternoon.
Alternatively,
See what we have.
Arcanine.
Arcanine is one of my all-time favorite. Give me a dog that is that big. I don't know how I'm gonna feed it, but I want a dog that big. That is so happy to see me. I am just pinned to the ground, and you can't even see me. You just hear the thump thump of its tail. Diane, I'm picturing
Persian with the
two-
witch hat.
I'm picturing two PNGs. One is the witch hat slowly being dragged on top of the head, and the moment it touches the PNG of the Persian's head, it just poofs into the Diane Persian.
Can genuinely pick fave between three best boys: Empress, Reuniclus, and Furret. I know two of those.
Reuniclus is the big goo golem. Made of cells.
The big. No, I was thinking of Melmetal.
Oh, I sometimes forget Melmetal exists.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one.
That's fair. I don't think they were in X and Y. Tangent does indeed like Tropius.
I'm sorry
I'd
for
say-
turning Tropius into my HM slave on my first playthrough.
It had to be done.
Have a super day.
I'd love to say Furfru isn't overused, but I make it overused.
Momentarily out of flirt to say how you jokingly despise EVs and evolutions just because Jesse hecking loves them too much. That's a mood though. I get that. Everyone hecking loves the evolutions so much. If you find someone with a Pokesona, there's like a 30% chance it's a Mew, 20% chance, 30% chance it's an Eevee or one of the evolutions, 20% chance it is a some type of Mew, 45% chance one of the other popular Pokemon, and then 5% chance one of the lesser Pokemon.
I
Not
agree
lesser,
with,
less common.
agree with Albedo's sentiment here.
HM friend.
Don't bite your dad.
They're one of the least talked about evolutions. You see, I have a bias towards one evolution in particular, and it's only because of the really hecking ridiculous way I got one.
Oh my god, yes. Ominoms, you're thinking of Scrafty.
Good afternoon. Let's see what we have.
Can I say one of my all-time favorite videos is like the 98-year-old grandmother who was shown every Pokemon and told to name them, and she just started naming them stuff like Hector. He seems like he'd be a boy named Hector.
I remember that.
It was good.
I've always known Pokemon perfectly. Yes, I definitely didn't try to get a Vaporeon and somehow follow the exact steps to instead get a Leafeon and end up very confused.
I did the same. I was trying to go for Sylveon and trying to level in a forest, and then it leveled up and it popped into a little leafy boy, and I was like, why are you a salad?
You see, mine, it was just like, I gave you a water stone. You were holding a water stone. Why are you a Leafeon?
Oh no! This.
Oh, I asked people afterwards, like, did you use it on them? Yeah, I gave it to them to hold. No, you use the stone on them. They're what? You said to give it to them. You told me to give the water stone to the Pokemon. So I did.
I would have done the same. You were adorable, sis.
Yet because her fault, you ended up buying like 20 Evolution Adopts. Oh no.
We don't need to talk about the amount of times I've been a Vaporeon and the fact that it's like 8.
I still gotta redraw this comic someday.
Fair.
It's like 5 years old now. Pretty sure it was done with dip pens. Judging by the roughness of it.
I'm glad we both accidentally created a Leafeon and both went, this is my precious salad child.
Well, the best part was, I named it Cerulean, which means blue, because it was supposed to be a Vaporeon.
Oh.
So now, Mal always names her Leafeon Cerulean.
That's so cute, though. Same energy as when I get a random DM from you and they're like, look, I named my Luxray Sylvest, and I was like, same.
Friend is gonna be so skilled.
Friend is gonna be the best, very best that no one ever was.
Friend is gonna be confused why Friend is being taught all these things, but Friend will happily go along with it. I'm not sure I want to draw a buff Friend though. Now I'm imagining buff Friend, and I don't know if this is good or bad. Friend is gonna try to eat the axe. No, Friend won't try to eat the axe. It's not portal energy. I am still imagining, though, that Sierra, at least for a little bit, gets a craving for portal energy after the fusion with Friend. Just because it's funny.
I unfortunately just remembered the buff flow image.
Buff flow image, huh?
Yes.
That's something I drew?
No.
Okay. Didn't think so, but I had to check. I'm sorry that we brought up memories of this trying time again.
Crying and weeping.
Was it Daedry? That sounds like something Daedry would have drawn.
No, this is before I knew Daedry.
Oh.
It's back when Sylvest was still my fauna.
I mean, Sylvest is buff, though.
Sylvest is not this buff.
fair. Friend would show the X to Yolta. Friend would be so proud. Like, it would be such a different thing, but Friend would just show Yolta, be like, look what I was given. It's shiny.
What's the most concerning shiny thing we could give to Friend to show to Yolta? I'm gonna give Friend a broadsword. Hi, Zafri.
Hmm. I'm not sure. I also don't know how Yolta would respond to them. Yeah, I think Runery is the one that would see that the axe head shines for a while and try to eat it. Your moths are listening and have a question? What's around a keyboard? An Orbitouch. Speaking of moths, though.
Moths are good. The word axe has an E and an A in it, which is one letter short from their eat, which therefore means it is 60% edible. That's how this works, right?
Oh, understood. I forgot to add these. Can't forget the moths of the moth cat. Also, Friend can't really get buff, so it would just be this very soft, innocent looking creature randomly being able to carry a car. That's amazing.
That's gender goals.
Oh yeah, Zaf, you had to leave. Did you see the sketch? There you go. Hey, and thank you for the donation, Zafri. Friend trying to clean, picks up pillow, ends up accidentally throwing it very hard against the ceiling. Stuffing goes everywhere.
Oh no, now Friend has more to clean.
It's like when Sal tries to clean. And Sal's tails just continue knocking stuff over because Sal's not supposed to clean. She's very graceful with her massive tails, until she's trying to do something the nanites think she shouldn't be doing.
I can only imagine how much those tails weigh.
Quite a lot, actually.
Considering how much Sao herself weighs, yes.
On most people, they would not be liftable. Sao is broken. Oh yeah, Sao is also a soft-looking creature that is extremely strong.
Those are still my favorite archetype.
Sao's body and muscles have been optimized by the nanites. Yargo, thank you for the donation. You're giggling so much. You know what? I want to draw. I want to draw something based on the comment I sent to Tangent yesterday. That about Faye left an artifact from their Pearl invoice Pearl.
I heard about that.
Wait, what am I doing? Citral's ears. Citral doesn't have open ears. None of the nano critters do. They're solid.
Do you ever just have the weirdest thought?
Sometimes.
An all-nano critter birthday party would surely be interesting, because you would never have to clean up a party hat. They would all just be dissolved on top of the nano critters' heads.
What about the ones from the orbs?
I don't know. Will the orbs munch on them?
Nope. The orbs do not eat stuff. The orbs are actually technically safe to hold. But seeing as the orbs are the nano critter themselves, they can be a bit protective about the orbs.
You know, that makes sense.
Like Cat, for example, has only let one person hold the orbs.
This means is if you take your time and plan things out and make sure that
Oh, that's why this is looking off, is because I misremembered Citral's eye shape.
you're going to have a much better result.
Like, why does this look wrong? Citral has cross-shaped eyes. His right eye is the cross one. Canvas is flipped, so.
The worst thing you can do is rush through something and then take 3 times as long as you need to because you have to troubleshoot all these weird issues. And what's even worse than that is you end up with lingering doubts as to whether your workmanship is good. So don't be that person. Take your time and really enjoy the process as much as you can, and try to make the product.
I need to get better about remembering to
Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for.
draw the anchor in Sierra's neck floof.
It's very pretty in there.
I've been getting better about remembering to draw it on some of the other characters. Now you wanna draw Nibbles? When you are better, you can draw Nibbles. Like, I've been curious to see you draw Nibbles eventually, but right now you are sick, Runery. Do not push yourself. Do not. Oh god, I'm being a hypocrite here, but do not push yourself too hard while you are sick.
Then you'll be able to rely on.
Otherwise, you'll end up being sick for months, like I have. When you are better, you're gonna nibble Nibbles. Library card series is so close to being done, so you can either get it finished or keep doing it once a month. Sphinx mandated rest. Look, Runery is friend. Care about Runery and Runery's well-being. Also, I know that Runery will push themselves too hard if they are not stopped.
Everybody here is so bad at resting, and I am included.
I've drawn more of that. Speaking of not resting, I've drawn more of that Sao and Runery page.
Oh my god. Hi,
I did show you it last night. I thought. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I still love the look of older Sal.
Thank you. I've gotten very used to drawing Sal looking older rather than young 20s. Anytime I see Sal with like the other hairstyle, the like bigger, brighter eyes and such, and other little features that I'm not great at drawing age, but I was attempting. But anytime I see the younger Sal, it's just like, oh, I forgot this was her standard look. Also, hi, Iki. You don't know if the pain will be gone by then for when the coughing is gone? You say by then, by when? Also, have you taken, some, like, Advil or anything for your back and such? Speaking of which, have I taken Advil for my back today? I don't think so. Should do that. Gotta make sure I'm taking the anti-inflammatories. The coughing is more annoying than anything. God, I feel that.
I stepped in the soup.
What was that?
Sorry, I was doing laundry and I accidentally stepped in the soup.
You stepped in the soup?
Yes.
Elaborate.
I put my ramen bowl on the ground, and while you were talking, I was like, oh, I should go turn
Oh.
over laundry. So now I have
No.
ramen foot.
No.
I'm sorry, sis. I am a disaster.
It's okay, so am I. I'm just trying to get better so that I can do what I can for Serby.
Proud of you. Oh, that reminds me, sis, you gotta call planned later today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've only got a few days left of the small ones. I've had a few left over of the 50 milligrams pills from when they switched me to the 100 milligrams. So I've been taking those at least in the meantime.
Fair.
That way I've had something.
What they're probably gonna have you do is you're gonna call, you're gonna need to schedule an appointment, inform them that you are completely out of the medication, and they will likely give you medication until you can get the appointment.
Okay.
Yeah, it might take some talking, you might need to request to talk to the doctor, but they'll do their damnedest to make sure you don't run out.
I'm also gonna see if I can I'm gonna try submitting another request through my doctor first, because I like to think that they just messed up because they submitted the other medication.
Maybe. Definitely ask if they can through that, and then check at the end of the day. And if not, I'd call planned tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm also gonna try scheduling an appointment with my doctor again.
Iki, you just mentally flashbanged me with that sentence. I'm proud of you, I hope you know that. Number 15. Flo's Foot Ramen. I'm sorry this is what it's like to have me on your stream, Seth.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm sorry that you stepped in your ramen.
It's okay, I was mostly done with it anyways. Now I decidedly am done with it.
You know? Fair. I would be too.
Foxburg, if you can hear me, before you shower, don't forget to marinate the meats. That's why I was a little bit late to joining in, actually. I started doing some butcher work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we found out they sell bone-in skin-on chicken thighs super cheap at Costco, and since Tangent has a free membership there, we just keep it in the deep freezer, and then every week I debone it, save the skin and bones, and then Foxbird can marinate the meat.
Oh, okay.
Eee, and then we can grill it.
I gotta do better about being better at things. Especially when it comes to, like, cooking at home and such.
I mean, hey, you're taking the steps to learn that.
I can, get better about it. I can at least reduce some of the costs and put more towards, that credit card.
It'll probably help nutritionally, too, because, one of the things that takeout is really high in is calories, because they add a lot of fat to it to make it tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I will be right back.
Hey, Dazzle.
I was walking one day when I happened upon an old man. He was sitting on a bench, staring into the distance as if it were endless. I smiled politely as I passed, but his voice rasped behind me.
Durgan, there are many Durgans.
A voice like his hands, wrinkled and often used.
And if you focus hard enough,
Concern.
even you're a dragon. This is directly specifically at Laser Kitty, but I'm sure it can apply elsewhere if you
It was a question. He
if you try it as well.
How do I know that you exist? He asked. I stopped and turned to face him. His deep-set eyes were traced with anxiety. I stood a dozen silent paces from him, but I didn't return to his bench. After a moment of thought, I spoke.
Zafrey, thank you so much for the donation.
What you do?
Be the dragon you want to see in the world. Yes. Which is why my dragon is a big, friendly
It may have been a
thing.
smile,
It makes plants grow.
but I couldn't really tell.
I need to draw an image of just like when I do the dragon's ref, I need to draw just like the dragon's claw on the ground. With like a bunch of plants growing around it. To show that the dragon's presence just makes things grow. Green thumb. Yeah, if dragon just lays down in a field for like, I don't know, an entire afternoon, that field will not look like it has been mowed in a while. You didn't know that piece of Sierra lore? It's relatively new, because I was thinking, I've never drawn Sierra with like a breath weapon of any type. And so I was trying to think about what kind of elemental affinity Sierra would have. And I'm just like, why do I feel like I need to choose a breath weapon style? I love plant guardian style creatures. Sierra's a nature dragon. Sierra just makes plants grow. Write that down, write that down. But yeah, so instead of breathing fire, Sierra can make plants grow quickly and or like manipulate them to a degree. But much like a fire dragon would, even when they're not using their breath weapon, they would give off a bit of heat. Like, if you stand too close to them, you'd feel the heat of the dragon. Or an ice dragon, you'd feel the chill in the air around the dragon. Sierra still gives off a little bit of ambient, good nature vibes. My brain is failing to find the word. Maybe I can do that if you want. The reason I went with her being surprised about a nano critter is because Sierra and Cat don't exist in the same like universe typically. But thinking about it, we've had pieces, all of which are from Runery, of Nano Sigil and Rhea interacting plenty of times before, so how does Sierra know about nano critters then? I don't know, I just assumed we were like going meta here.
Hello.
Hello.
I may not be a big, powerful plant dragon like you, but I can make household plants grow really well.
I'm still working on that.
My basil is so out of control. I have a few leaves with breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and it still produces them faster than I can eat them. It's only basil and lavender I'm really good at growing, though, which is weirdly on brand.
You being good at growing lavender?
I love lavender. Honestly, I still debate whether or not that would have been a better chosen name at times. But then
Flo is very suiting for you.
Yeah. I've had multiple people who are like, I'm great at coming up with names for people, and I'm like, oh yeah? What would you name me if my name wasn't Flo? And they're like, oh, I don't know, that name, oh, you really are kind of a Flo.
You have an Earth Air associated critter who you don't know what that looked like for him yet. I don't know why my brain just went to like my first thought was just like, you know how the earth rocks and stuff can be shaped by wind over long periods of time, just like a minor effect of that around them. My second thought was, what if just like idle, just like almost like sand in the wind kind of effect?
Can I say I love the fact that your ear is folding over on itself slightly with the motion?
Mm-hmm. Am I flipped? I'm not flipped. Beauty mark goes there. I've not been as good at remembering that recently. I need to get better about it again. Ooh, ooh? What are the oohs in response to? You love that expression on Sierra here? Thank you. I'm realizing I forgot something. The little line that goes that I always draw above the eye. My idea is honestly, you love that you brought up erosion as something this character could be associated with. I mean, that's just what I was trying to think of, like earth and air together, and that's just what came to mind. You think you'll rename Flo to Candace?
Candace would be an interesting one. I could be called Candy.
You could.
God, I went through so many different names, and I can tell how... When I forget somebody, because they didn't message me for like 5 years, I can tell roughly when they met me based on what nickname they call me.
I was fortunate enough that Sierra just kind of worked for me.
Oh, thank you, Zephyr. I found my name by mistake by going on DeviantArt, regretfully.
Mine was an alternate name that was used for one of the versions of Rhea, of post TG Ryu, but I liked the name.
No, that makes sense. Mine was, I tried to figure out something different than my dead name that was my thought to be real name at the time to go on DeviantArt, because my birth name is so unique, it makes me easy to find. So when Florence starts with an F, that sounds powerful and fancy.
It does.
Aw, that's cute, Diane. You do kind of have a sparky energy, to be fair.
I will not say my last name, but I don't think I ever had any nicknames based on it.
I put my middle name as what it is in the hopes that people would call me it sometimes, but Flo is just so iconic, especially when you slap a W instead of an L.
Whoa.
Flo. That's fair, Dazzle. Can I make an awful joke about our name, Sif?
No?
It is a little funny to me that I stopped using the car name, and now you're using a car name.
You know? Fair.
I do miss having a car name for one reason, though. When I was working on the ambulance, I loved telling people, you know, I'm such a talented EMT, I can fit a full-sized insert car manufacturer here inside an ambulance. Pleasure to meet you. My name is insert dead name.
That's great.
If I can make my patients smile, it makes me happy because if they see me, they're having a bad day.
Typically, yeah. Thankfully, your name is actually Capo in real life, too.
Understandable.
You used your
No.
initials for... I used to use my initial... Like, I used a modified version of my initials. Like, I guess I used the, I used the initials of Ryu. Of Ryu's name in the style that I would use do my own initials. Which on all my, Wait, sorry, my brain stopped. But yeah, I used to do that on all my art until I, changed names. I didn't feel like coming up with a new name signature. So I was just like, I'm going to take this opportunity to finally develop a signature that matches my username.
I like your signature.
Thank you.
You put a lot of work into it.
Even if it doesn't look like it. It is simple, but it works. Also, Sigil, I forgot that I only drew that comic for you last year. I thought that was 2 years ago. You have a really common first name. My dead name's a very common first name. Once in college class, there were 4 others with the same name, the same last initial, so you had to call you all by your full legal name to specify which one. I remember when I was a manager, I was always called by my last name because there was 3 other people that had the same first name as me. My last name, while short, isn't a common one. It is a word people use quite often, though. Which makes it quite amusing at times.
Can I say there's one downside to unique names?
What's that?
You get so used to not hearing your name being called in a name context once you've changed it, but in the off chance you come across someone else with that name, like I went swimming at a beach and this lady had a kid named my dead name, and I just heard this angry screech of my dead name and I was like, oh god, oh fuck.
Yeah, I heard my dead name all the time, and I still do.
Yeah.
It's a very common name. But you sent me a new sketch idea in Kofi DMs. Let me take a look.
Kofi has DMs?
Yes. Oh, I see that pose reference image.
Just wanted to call you early and say Happy New Year's before I get too blackout or brown
So
out.
it does.
Or one of the browns. I mean out. Whatever. Love you, kid. Bye.
This recurring thing with your dead name where nobody can spell it correctly. Vocal training. You know, that's fair. Let me save my canvas first before I turn away.
I will entertain your chat while you are gone.
Thank you, sis.
So I can't say I ever had a case of people misspelling my first name, my dead name, because it was 4 letters. But my old last name is in Lebanese, which is not a very common dialect where I lived. So if anybody knew how to pronounce that name correctly, I ran. That is bad. That means they know my family. I'm really glad to hear that, Aminams. Honestly, when it comes to name changes, I'm really glad I lived in New Hampshire for an extended period because they had like the easiest name change process in the world. I went in, they told me how to do it. They said, "Here, we'll help you out on the computer." "Oh, why do you want to change your name?" And I showed them my license that said male, dead name. They looked at me, they looked at my chest, they looked at my card, they looked at me, and they said, "We'll figure out what we can do to help you, kid." Lo and behold, I had a panic attack, went home, took a nap, and woke up to an email that says, "Your name change has gone through." And I was like, huh?
I still gotta change my name.
Understandable. Do you want me to research the laws of it for your state?
I have researched it at one point before, but it's also like $450, I think. Maybe that was Pennsylvania.
Laser, please no. Do not name me something in the way that. Do not name me in the way where people just slap letters on it.
So they just would default to a nickname. Oh, frick, bye. The more Z's, the closer you get. Oh, heck, the really complex way of Kaylee.
Honestly, I was tempted to make my middle initial something starting with a P so I could make my initials FPS. Because I thought it would be funny.
Why cost so much? I don't know. I think that might have actually, like I said, I think that might have been Pennsylvania that cost that much. I think Tennessee is more like 200-ish. Somewhere between 100 and 200, I think it was. Somewhere between 100 and 300.
Tangent and Iki have the right idea.
Not using flow. Flow needs your Welsh name so nobody can pronounce it. It was 60 euros to send in the form, and it was question mark whether it gets approved or not. Welcome to America. Also, Diane, you sent me a pose reference that has halos on it, and you have no idea how tempted that makes me to actually draw it with halos, but I know that's not what you're looking for. I assume it's not. I haven't read the actual prompt yet.
I wonder if a halo would be cute going around like Diane's hat on the midsection of the witch hat point.
Your Diane halos got it. We're not gonna give Diane void halos. You will consider it in the future, though. Remember, the halos are escaping containment.
That's fair, Iki. You consider, I'm biased as heckies, but like Halo is good.
I'm still caught up in the mental loop of giving Sierra the void halos. I want to. I like the idea, and I like being able to. I like the idea of be able to do that, and I love the look of them. E.
E.
What? Why is everyone? Why is everyone? Grungle shaking in the library this morning.
Oh, I should go do that too. Wait, did you ever send me my Grungle? Am I just baby? I might just be baby. Actually, no, it's probably in the Discord. Where we
I was gonna say
don't
I put them all
talk
in a
to each other.
thread. If I didn't send it to you directly, it would be in the thread in the WWCO art channel, which is admittedly less easy to find now that I started doing threads for each individual. Oh.
It's okay, this is not my new quest.
Okay, here. Let me
No, it's okay, sis. I want to find it.
Okay, I have the link for you when I just saw Buff Silva, so
I'm sorry that you were flashbanged by Buff Sylvest. Honestly, hot take. Parents, stop naming your kids after cars and objects and stuff. Like, you are setting your kids up to have a bad time.
yeah. It was really windy in the library.
Sorry, sis, I found out one of the windows had a hinge.
I want to contribute more to the. Sorry, the link just popped up to the Nintendo Switch thing, and I really want to contribute more to it, but I can't right now because of the whole credit card thing.
I do too. I want to see Runery play Hunter Monsty.
I want to play games with Rune.
Good.
Also, I just want to see Rune be able to play, like, have Switch to play with people, even if it's not me.
Yeah. Voy.
Boy.
Pavlovian response. I see voy, I say voy. Easy.
I hear you say voy, I say voy.
Exactly. What if I just did that whenever I can't find you in a store? Instead of Marco Polo, I can just say voy.
Yeah, but you don't say it very loud.
I'm gonna do it with my at the top of my lungs, and you're gonna hear my voice split into multiple tones to say voy. I'm gonna do a polyphonic voy, and people are gonna think a fucking angel has invaded the store.
Boy. Boy.
Boy!
I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
I believe in you.
So, sis.
Yeah.
You remember that one time that we were having that conversation about how, like, not taking painkillers in order to, because you don't want to, like, mask the pain or you don't want to get used to them, is the wrong mentality to have, because the anti-inflammatories actually help
you heal.
Yeah, I got that same thing from the doctor I went to last time, because I was saying about how I hadn't been taking them on days I had physical therapy, so I was like, because I felt like that would give me a like it would mask where my progress is actually at and how I'm doing and such. And I didn't want to get too used to just taking the Advil constantly. And he was like, well, that's not really the right way to go about it, because the anti-inflammatories in it will help you heal and such, because of this, and this. It's like, don't take 20 a day, obviously, but... And I'm just like, okay, I will.
Honestly, this is my weird... Oh, sorry?
So I grabbed a few Advils while I was out there.
Good. I wish
Go
we
ahead.
could call meds something other than, like, ibuprofen and stuff like that. Because I feel like if someone was told, oh, take a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory, they would think, oh, this helps with inflammation. Because we're taught, oh, that takes away the pain, not, oh, that lowers the inflammation, which helps with the healing and lessens the pain.
God, I remember the time back when I had some swelling in my hand because I didn't realize I had MRSA.
Yeah.
I asked my manager, because this was before I got promoted. It's like, hey, can you grab me some ibuprofen, please? And I specified ibuprofen. And they brought back acetaminophen. And I'm just like, it's not what I asked for. But they're not going to go back and try again. It's like, because they were like, well, what's the difference? I was like, this doesn't have anti-inflammatories. Like, does that matter? Yeah, it's fine. Just, I was like, okay, yeah, I'll just. So I just took that, but it was just like, I think a lot of people don't realize the difference between the two.
See, when I had to go through the DARE classes and stuff, I would have preferred to have learned what household medications do, not all of the cool things these drugs will make me feel and why I shouldn't take them.
Yeah.
Teach me taxes and why I take ibuprofen, please, I'm begging you.
Rhea is a gremlin. Time for gremlin activity. Would I ever gremlin? Your sisters and you were given names from the countries of your parental grandpa, so they're very uncommon each and had their unique touch. I believe the one of the sister of the middle meant well-loved, beloved city, or something along those lines. And for the longest time, your dumb kid had thought it meant loved chicken, and will forever be haunted by that. That's news to you, but good to know. Yes, ibuprofen is anti-inflammatory. Tylenol is not. Acetaminophen, or ibuprofen is Advil. Acetaminophen is Tylenol. Tylenol. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, can I say a tiny ramble?
Yes.
So, acetaminophen is a fever reducer and something that can reduce pain and thin your blood slightly in a couple cases, and is very useful for helping with things like generalized sickness, congestion, and think like that kind of thing. You'll find acetaminophen in stuff like Dayquil and NyQuil, for example, especially because its fever-reducing properties can be really helpful when you're sick for lowering pain. But ibuprofen and Advil are an NSAID, non-steroidal anti-inflammatory. And what they do is they lower the total inflammation that is generally around your body, and in a lot of cases you'll have pain because you have inflammation or swelling squeezing on things. Think...
I think that's what NSAID stood for.
Yee. both are processed differently. One processes in the kidney more, one processes in the liver more, but that's an entire thing I won't go on because that's like an hour and a half really weird ramble, but both are used for different things for that purpose, and that's also why if a doctor tells you to alternate between acetaminophen or Tylenol and ibuprofen, you'll notice that one is more and less effective than the other because they want to reduce the damage on your body, but one is not as good at preventing pain as the other, depending on the source. Like when me and you had bad teeth and we were like, wow, this Tylenol sucks, why can't I just take ibuprofen?
Yeah, that was exactly what came to my mind.
Yeah.
Teaching people how to budget and finance is important. Yeah. I was taught how to do checks and stuff. And like balance a checkbook. But all that's outdated. We don't do that anymore.
I learned how to make an angel food cake.
Most places don't even accept checks. Sorry, go ahead.
I wish checks were more relevant. Growing up, I looked at them and I was like, I want the one with the puppy print. Now I have sad plastic rectangles instead.
You have sad rectangles for what? Sorry?
Instead of checkbooks, we have sad plastic rectangles
Oh,
that are
yeah.
single colored instead of covered in fun print.
That hide how much you're actually spending.
Exactly.
The only time I use checks now is to pay bills.
Fair.
And I don't even send write the checks myself. I just tell my bank to make me a checkout or make a cashier's check to this person for this amount with this note on it.
Oh, that's what I used to do at my last apartment.
I much prefer that kind of style of check because I don't have to worry about, like, it takes the funds out of your account immediately, which I much prefer, rather than needing to keep track and like wondering when it's going to cash and such.
No, that makes sense, and then I don't have to worry about my awful doctor's handwriting.
I need to get better at budgeting, especially with trying to like fix the card and stuff.
Before you go shopping next, if you want, I could help you put together a grocery list and we could come up with a comprehensive menu for it.
Sure. It's rare for me to actually plan out shopping trips. We used to do it more back before Serbia's schedule changed. But now we don't really have opportunities to do it much.
That makes sense. Hi, Daisy.
You want to put your spreadsheets? Spreadsheets are your friend. My problem with budgeting is that I struggle a lot with the impulsiveness side of ADHD. And doesn't matter how hard you budget. If you don't have that under control, your budget doesn't mean anything. Iki only uses checks now for taxes, so Iki knows that. So Iki also has to pay in. It sounds like paying in sucks. I miss when I got rebates, or like when I got a refund.
Oh,
But-
Fifth,
but-
remember. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Remind me to tell you later what happened to my refund this year. You are going to be salty.
Did it go to someone else?
No, because someone else messed up on it last year and didn't tell me that there was $15 owed. Interest.
Ah. Wait, how much interest did it add to $15?
It's currently at like 315 now. For
Jesus.
13 months. Yeah, no, not great.
Impulsiveness. Iggy knows nothing about this. I'm trying to get better about it, and I make strides on it, and then fall back again. Like, a lot of that impulsiveness is where, like, a lot of the gremlin energy comes from, and that is fun. But I do have to try to be careful with it.
Oh, sis, I gotta go get prepped for a date.
Oh, okay. Thank you for joining. I hope you have fun.
Thank you for letting me join. I hope you have a good rest of the stream. And before I go, chat. Voy.
Bye. Oh, I see. I mentioned the Skrunkle Shakes, and there's even more of them in the library now. It's a UK student with a full student finance and a part-time job. You live off your student finance, and the job is for nice things. When you leave uni in a few months, that's gonna change. Yeah, if I could... I feel like if I could get my focus more under control with the community I've built up here, and the fact that I know there are people that that would like to commission me for bigger pieces, I feel like I could do just fine off of like just commission income. But I've not reached that point yet, because pardon the self-deprecation, but I am just bad at it. bulk spaghetti is more in your budget kind of way. No self-deprecation. I try not to normally, but it's one thing that I just need to admit that I am bad at so that I can improve at it. Now I'm gonna have to figure out what to talk about just on my own. Nobody wants to hear me just talking on my own, right? I don't know what I'm saying. This is what you guys do most of the time. You want me to talk on my own? Understood, let's talk about Sierra. Oh? What dastardly things are you gonna say about Sierra? Talk about how great the sketch looks. I am glad that you're liking it. Sierra's a gremlin, a good gremlin. Well, thank you. I try my best to cause trouble for people. Sierra's a friend and he appreciates this. Aw. Friendship wins. Even if Boy does do mischief and watches you fail it. I also watch you succeed at games, Cap. And that's just as important. Diane, did you want the 'Do you want the Persian to have the hair? 99% of you streaming lately has been you breaking your legs, but you make it entertaining. Yeah, the glasses up. Oh yeah, there are glasses there. I always forget about glasses. If I ever don't forget the glasses, be sure to search for any like missing peoples. Make sure I'm not on the list. I guess that wouldn't work because whoever was drawing would have convinced people that they were me. That's fine. If I ever remember the glasses, it's probably fine. Just a little bit of hair though. Yeah. Let's not cover up the little gem. Also, I'm realizing this is kind of off center with where the actual head is. Let's adjust that to the head. We can adjust the brim of the hat from there. The exception is if I forget the glasses, I always forget the glasses. If Sierra remembers the glasses, they are our doppelganger, and it is too late. Would you never impersonate me? What is Sphinx and why does it fly? Magic. Oh, that's odd. Oh. But yeah, Sierra flies because Sierra is secretly a Sith. Sure, Cap. Yes. Didn't you know that being a sister automatically gives you the ability to fly? Big sisters only, though. Cat flies because you tied a bunch of balloons to them. Scarlet floating in the air via balloon with an FFT, confused and worried. Flying Nun didn't know Rhea was a sister. Unfortunately, I didn't. I don't know if that's because of age or just because I haven't watched too much media. Was an 82 episode TV series. Okay. Head pass. Bonus check. Save my cameras. Rest my eyes. Group check. Okay. Yeah, I think starting next week, I'll be trying to do 2 full-length dono streams per week. And if I run out of donos, I'll just work on commissions during them. No, let me rest my eyes. So I do need to step away real quick as well, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Nah, you don't need to talk about how good of a being Void is. How much effort put so much effort into everything, doing everything I can to make these streams fun. And I try. I feel like it'd be silly for me to not try to make the streams fun. What kind of streamer would I be if I just tried to make them unfun? Actually, I've done similar at times. I do run Spooky Month. To my own detriment. Sierra's back. Cheese it? What kind of cheese? Oh wait, I just realized you're throwing the cheese at the dragon. I approve of this, Les. Oh, the Persian tail is curled. So it needs to be, like, kind of loopy around. That's fine. My anatomy drawing big cats on their hind legs is very... Genuinely glad, because I always worry that my animal anatomy is really out of whack. Yes, I agree. Diane is a very cute Persian. Rule. Look, if I ever manage to get if I ever choose to pay for Pawbot to have a subscription to them, the Iki rule will just be, actually, one sec. No, that's not the right streamer. But I know how I can find it. The Iki rule would just be the would be that emote, which doesn't actually turn into an emote because I'm not subscribed to them, but yeah, that one. It's a very Iki emote. Either that or it would just randomly give. Oh, I there's no way I could program that. Morning Spy. Many rules. Just you wait until there's a runery rule. I think my favorite rule that I've added over time has to have been the displacer rule. Because how long it took for people to find it and the sheer disappointment they got when they did. If can't bite, why biteable? Yeah, so fun fact. The displacer rule was put down here. Here. There used to be less buttons, so they used to be a bit bigger and easier to read. But it just sat here forever. And finally someone saw it when I was looking at Sammy and tried it. And they were just, their response was just I believe it was hecking called out. Clearly orb is meant to bite. But yeah, I haven't added many rules since the displacer rule. I should add some new ones in it at some point. Let me look up the Persian tale again real quick. Just, at least according to the reference here, just kind of curls in and then heads back this way. You want to know the best part about the person who found the displacer rule? It was Turga, whose Sona is a displacer. I left it somewhere for you to find. It was on Sammy. It was for anyone to find. Diane confirmed tail thief. Dan, what are you gonna do with all that tail? Besides, use it as a bed. Giving Turga a lot of nubtails. I think that's even more tails than Espresso has. I do gotta look into fixing the displacer rule though. Because the secondary effect there, where it gives the actual rule, like 5 minutes later, apparently stops anyone new from redeeming it. Nah, it just has the, because the button runs for 5 minutes waiting to say the actual rule. you can't actually redeem it again right now because I added that functionality in very quickly. I have an idea of how to fix it though. Oh heck. Martin! Oh no, we're crashing in. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? I saw you were playing some more Nexamon. Let me give you a shout out. Kylen. Kai3Len? Thank you for the follow. Why are my follow alerts not working? Please, tell me. Stream Elements. Why are you broken? Went well? You beat the main story? It had a really funny moment? Oh? Yes. Hello, everyone. Welcome in with the raid. Anyone that is new here, I am One Wolf Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Ria. I am an artist. I do art most of the time. Today, we are doing some donation doodles. Just kind of catching up on my queue. Stream Elements being stinky. It's not giving me follow alerts. I need to double check, why, because it gives me the other alerts. He hit the big bad with an airship while he was talking. Like, is that intended, or is just a thing you can choose to do, or was it a glitch? Is Benoit on your wing, or someone else? This is a friend named Runery. Runery drew the little plush there. It's fully intended, but you get an achievement called "This is messed up." Nice. Martin, I know you were playing a game today, but I also know that you were doing art yesterday or the day before. If you would like to share some art for Art Tax, I would love to share it. It is not required, but if you want to, you can send it to me on Discord. I'm gonna hold off on the vocal training for a few minutes since we just got the raid in, but I will do the rest. Yeah, the Pokemon Scrungles. Come on back, you can do it. Hacking damaged discs. I twisted your arm. It doesn't seem like I need to twist them very hard. Two of them are the same guy, just different forms? Okay. I don't know Pokemon very well, so I won't know them. But... oh, I recognize one of these at the very least. But yes, everyone, Martin is learning to draw. And Martin has been doing Pokemon from memory. I was not able to join Martin for the last time that she was doing the for this time that she was doing the art. Last time I was able to. I snuck onto the call. But I enjoy seeing her progress. Is this one of the new ones? Because I know there's ones that have like masks now. Oh, is this one of the Sun and Moon ones? The Kahuna Pokemon? No, the Tapu. The Tapu Pokemon? I don't know. It is the newest Pokemon. Okay, so I tried. I have no idea what the newest Pokemon is. Called Pecharunt. And that's the two forms. Okay. This is one of the, I could tell this is one of the Reggies. I'm assuming either Gigas or Registeel. Because it's not made of rock, and it's not a dragon's head. And it's not yellow, so it wouldn't be the electricity one. That's my guesses. I just... is a big robot with the silly eye patterns. Registeel? You tried out the symmetry tool for it. Nice. Have you, which art program are you using again, Martin? Clip Studio? Have you, messed around with, like, seeing if there's any brush stabilization settings that work better or worse for you? I recognize this one. This one. I approve. I approve of Zapcat. It's got the fluff butt. You did? You think it's turned up to high? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Look at that good Rhea. This isn't a Rhea. Pachirisu? Not shiny, so not a Rhea. I haven't actually drawn Rhea as a shiny Luxray in a while. I just started drawing Rhea, like, when Rhea's a Luxray, just as a standard Luxray. I am still uncertain which of the two that I would want a Luxray Rhea to be. Hey, Martin, thank you so much for sharing. But also, I do need to say, because I try to say at every time, if you do need to do any self-care, please make sure you do so. If you need to, like, get some rest, get some food or anything. Happy to share, still surprise so many folks like the Scrungly Pokemon from memory. I mean, it is something that you are passionate about, you are putting your all into. We get to see your progress as you go. I can see a lot of reasons why people would enjoy it. Didn't Shy draw me as one? Yes. That was a whole, thing. I got a couple of them. I got this one from Shy, where I just let Shy choose what it was gonna be, and Shy chose the Luxray. Albedo, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate the support. I got this one as a follow-up. Really nice art. Yeah, Shy does really good work. I got another one of Rhea just, you know, working in the shop to afford another one. I got this one where originally it was just going to be it working properly to turn Sierra back to normal. Then Shy was just like, okay, but what if it doesn't work quite right? And I'm like, sure, go for it. So we got a rather Luxray-esque Sphinx Rhea. But then I realized something after this one was completed. In the original one, this wasn't Sphinx Rhea that got TF'd into a Luxray. Like, you could tell by the eye color being brown, the fact that there's no neck floof to start, there's no wings, there was skin instead of fur on the arms, and this was a human Rhea before the TF, and we kind of messed up when we were just like, oh yeah, this was designed for full humans. Of course it wouldn't work on a Sphinx like you. After this, I didn't have the money to continue getting the big ones. I kept saying I would. I never really got to. I've gotten one big one since then that I'm really happy with, but it's not of the Luxray. But after that, I started getting some quick doodles of like CRB, like, wait, but I am human. What do you mean, Sphinx? I am human, right? Shy? Were you aware that you aren't totally human? Have you consumed a potion before? The math equations, that's one of your favorite things. Yeah, and the little comment is like, sturdier mix? Maybe something. No. But the beans, though. I see. I don't get it. It was fun to take because these were commissioned over like months. This was not all at once. I just would occasionally throw money at Shy when I had more money. We both forgot that it started human. So it was fun to take that kind of slip up and roll with it. Yeah, the other colored piece I've gotten from Shy since then that I still quite like, that I want to get more of the form, was a Kieran. That Shy chose to give the same color pattern as my Glitch Saber. So it was a big beastie Kieran. This one's more recent. I need to get this drawn as like the full, like the finished change at some point. Big, yep. Shy is one of the very few people that I will actually commission to do commissions. Or, sorry, to do transformations of Rhea. There's only like 3 people that I'm willing to do that with, and Shy is one of them. Shy's mid-TF stuff is good. But I also love getting post-TF stuff from Shy. Or not even, sorry, not post-TF stuff. Just storage stuff. Stuff that doesn't involve a sequence or transformation itself, whether it's before, after, or just kind of chilling. My monthly sketches from Shy for like nearly a year now have just been this ongoing thing where it's just Rhea visiting Shy's shop And I don't know, I've been having fun with it. Curious what the outcome of this will be. I'm still deciding if it's still gonna be the same outcome or not, because I've been having fun just getting stuff that is just of Sierra and Shy. Like originally, there was the intention of it ending in a transformation eventually. But part of me is tempted to just be like, everyone expects that. Do I instead not do that? But no, it'll probably have something still. Because I think Shy also wants to draw some of the post-TF interactions. But Shy's going through some, like, Shy's really busy, so. Shy is busy and can only do so much. The TF happens off screen. So amusingly, some dialogue that Shy chose to put into it, because for the most part, I give Shy a rough idea of like what I want the dialogue to be, or a few options for whichever, like this, or this, whichever you feel would be most in character. But sometimes Shy, I give the rough outline, Shy gets to write the actual dialogue itself, because I know Shy likes doing that. But occasionally Shy adds in extra little bits himself that I didn't plan for, and one or two of them have kind of pushed me to change future events in it because they no longer line up with the previous dialogue. Can I say though, I'm curious to see how many people are going to try to guess whether or not Sierra grabs the right drinks in the potion shop. I find it fun leaving it up to people to guess when the TF is going to happen. Which is why she went up to the cauldron and then just walked away. I told Shy to leave it ambiguous if if what she grabs is the proper drinks or the wrong thing. I can only keep drawing it out for so long. I can only fit in so many potential TF triggers that aren't TF triggers. So the question is just how many am I going to fit in there before I'm just like, okay, I should probably actually start on that. TF happens off screen. No, I don't think I'm going to do that because the whole point of this was kind of for me to try to indulge a little bit because I so rarely get transformations stuff of Sierra from other people. And Shy being one of the people that I trust to do so, I figured I proposed the idea to Shy, and Shy got really excited about it. Because it is it is not something that he gets to draw often. A million different absurd things happen, like going through a nuclear power plant, getting all kinds of goop on them, and then it ends up actually being triggered by them eating overcooked popcorn at the end. Shy does great TF art, but Shy doesn't get to do just character interactions that often. So when I go to Shy, it's just like, can we just do some character banter? Apparently Shy really enjoys doing that. It's one of my favorite things to do because I love how he does it. You see, the thing is, Watcher, we'll just need to subvert expectations over and over again until people start thinking that, oh, this one's also not gonna do it. This one's not gonna do it either. And then it does. You're just not good for coming up with stuff for it? Well, the only reason I have so much for that, like, almost all of the ones that I have for Shy and whatnot that are little narrative things are all follow-ups to each other. Like, the Luxray one started with the Luxray change, the immediate post-TF, then Sierra working in the shop to pay off another potion, and then the outcome of that second potion. And this one is just a long narrative of two friends kind of hanging out. Character banter has the issue of needing to know the other character enough to at least be comfortable doing it. Yeah. That's why when I do character banter with people, I'll oftentimes ask a bunch of questions about the character beforehand. Like, even Shy is a friend, but I didn't know a lot of the more in-universe lore about Shy's Kushtaka character, the otter character. So I needed to ask a bunch of questions beforehand. That's how I learned stuff like Shy's shop takes place in a separate reality that exists within dreams. Also, I think the most fun thing that I got to get from Shy is one of my sketches is one of the ones that's probably like the least exciting to people to see. How do I get it to... Here it is. Okay, yes, you are correct. I am distracted. But for one of my Patreon sketches from Shy, I literally just told him, would it be too much to ask for a general layout or like a floor plan of the shop? And Shy was just like, oh, I can do that. And each of the colored commissions I've gotten of Shy that take place in the shop all can be placed onto here. Also, I am so sorry to anyone that came in with the raid and we immediately got distracted off on talking about a bunch of other stuff instead of actually drawing the stuff I'm supposed to be drawing. Don't apologize. I know you love lore. I have actually... I've been trying to figure out exactly how I want to work in the lore, like merge the lore of how Shy's shop works with how Sierra's lore works, so that they fit together for when Sierra goes to visit the shop. Because prior to the whole visit to Runery, visiting Shy would technically be the only time that Sierra would leave her own kind of little universe pearl. Because the shop exists within dreams and such. Went from drawing a Pokemon to occasionally talking about Pokemon, back to drawing a Pokemon. Or at least partially coherent. Fortunately, familiars are extinct. Fortunately, you can now be both a wizard and a familiar at the same time. I low-key envy the people that... Like, I have major trust issues that make such things like familiar TF or anything like... that puts you into a situation where you need to rely more on someone else. Those kind of things give me anxiety due to those trust issues. I kind of envy people that don't have such bad trust issues for that, that you could be a bit more trusting of others and like relying on others. It is something I'm still working on. Trust no one. There's a few people I trust. Like I said, I've been working on it. But I am fairly open about the fact that I have trust issues. But it is still a lot to actually get through to get over said trust issues. particularly hits the species euphoria. Good. I am glad to hear that. Alright, let's get one more in. I want to make sure we get Zushi's done today. Even though we're gonna be running a bit late. But Zushi was originally up first, I just didn't have the references. So I want to make sure that I get this one done. In terms of trust, though, there's the aspect of I trust this person being different from being able to be comfortable relying on that person. I feel like it would take a lot of trust to feel comfortable relying on someone, like extreme levels of trust. And then, since we'll probably be running till about 2, probably wrap up then. Then on Monday, we'll start with Tangent. On the topic of something I mentioned earlier about not letting many people transform Sierra. To those of you, actually no. Come on, brain, work. But yeah, on that note, it's why in a lot of streams of friends that have like the TF mechanics, I don't interact with them. And it's why I really appreciate the ones that have that make them opt in before anyone can use it, like targeted at you. I know Seda has that, and it's something I really appreciate. Because I don't like people doing stuff like that to me, even in just a chat. Which makes me feel like a really bad member, like a really, not bad, but like, I am seen as one of these people in like the TF community that kind of defined one of the TFs that were popular for a while. But I'm just over here just like, please don't TF me, please don't TF me. Like TF mechanics on people in chat. Yeah, like in Seda's stream, someone tried it on me once and the bot just kind of told them, hold up there. When Wolves Cry Out hasn't signed the consent form. Basically, you have to opt in before people can use it on you. Iki has no idea how the TF thing in Seda's chat actually works. It's all run through Sammy, I believe. Seda showed me a screenshot of parts of it once when it was still being partway through being built. I imagine it runs similar to how I was building the old the terminal connection thing, where it would save a profile for you and it would update with time and such. I was in another chat recently where someone did a TF thing to me, and I asked them not to, and the streamer is just like, don't worry, it's only temporary unless you like opt in. And I'm just like, I know, but please don't. It's just that weird contrast between what I am known for versus what I actually want to engage in. You've never actually seen anyone use it. So basically, the way it works is that you do the redeem or the command or whatever, and it randomizes a transformation for you with like a species and then one or possibly more attributes to it. And there's actually several save files that you can do. So like you can save up to 3 different forms. Sada's, I think the only one that can hit you is the one that affects everyone in chat. And even then, it's only for like 30 seconds, I think. Which is more acceptable to me, I guess. I was okay enough with that one because it wasn't targeted directly at me. Once Sada explained that it would... the chat-wide thing would wear off in 30 seconds, I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll admit, that one, when that happened, I did actually save that one to one of my profile slots there, because I was just like, it's a Cosmic Panther. Sure, I'll just keep that in my back pocket. I like Panthers, and I like cosmic creatures. It was the exception to the rule. You're curious what makes cosmic creatures cosmic? I imagine cosmic creatures as the ones that are like creatures that are like space creatures that would kind of be able to manipulate planets or galaxies or stuff like that. Like my cosmic dragon is cosmic because they have a whole universe that they have in a pearl. I would consider like a oh, come on, brain. Like almost like an elemental space creature that can manipulate stuff within the galaxy or the solar system or something. I like elementals, so that's how I like to imagine them, rather than just like a literal big cat up there that with a tail whipping back and forth that would smack into something. I don't know. It's something I don't draw much, but I have a soft spot for. Iki isn't a TF person to begin with, there's also that. And that's fair. I do like TF, but I like very specific TF. And under very specific circumstances, and I don't like people doing it to me, though. And over the years, I've really grown to not like doing it to people that, like, back in the day, like many people, I drew a lot of, like, random person is hit by random thing. Over the years, though, I've kind of moved away from that. I much prefer doing TFs that, even if they weren't intended, are in some way caused by the person that did it. They aren't someone that was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Some sort of action they took led to that outcome. Rather than, like, it is a consequence of their own action rather than just random cruelty of the universe kind of thing. Hi, Trikami. Look, I have opinions on transformation, and they are not opinions that are shared by the majority of people. Speaking of opinions, yesterday we had yet another conversation about human face sphinxes versus cat face sphinxes. And after stream, I idly just threw up Twitter, put in a poll, was like, how do you prefer your sphinxes? Option 1 with a human face, option 2 with a lion face. And I expected maybe 10 people to see it. A lot of people saw it, and a lot of people responded to it. It has over 200 votes in it. And unfortunately, the wrong answer is winning. I.e. putting down the wrong info on an ID card. Yeah, exactly. Lucerna intentionally put down the wrong info, and as a result of that is the outcome that is they wrote down having more tails than they actually do, and which is why they are gaining extra tails and bigger paws for some reason. You like that in a question of opinions there's a wrong answer? Look, there's not actually a wrong answer, but my stance on the question is one I've made clear for a while. I much prefer sphinxes to have a human face, or at least a humanoid face. If a quote-unquote sphinx just has a lion face, it doesn't feel like a sphinx to me. It just feels like you stuck wings on a lion. I feel like the people that prefer the human face are a vocal minority, and I am part of that. Because while all of the, like, it is 2-1 in favor of the lion face for the actual results, but all of the comments are either human-faced or I like both. It's 2-1. Yeah, it is 36% with human face and 63% lion face. So it's almost 2-1. It was a bit closer yesterday. Oh, Shai posted the next page of the sequence I was showing off earlier. I gotta retweet that. I guess there's a bit of a reason why I've been slightly moving away from just. I don't like including in my description that I draw transformation as like one of the first things like I used to. I guess I've gotten a bit tired of the first impression that gives. I do draw it, but it's not my main focus. Like, I draw it, and I enjoy drawing it. Sorry, my thoughts are just going all over the place now. Meeting Sierra is very transformative. Hopefully in a good way? Look, I draw transformation, but I also draw macro, and people, and I wouldn't call myself a macro first artist either. I also animate at times, but it feels really ingenuous to call myself an animator because I animate so rarely. Most of my art I approach with a comic style, or a comic, like the mindset of, like with the experience I have from drawing comics. So in my head, the go-to description for what kind of artist I am continues to just be comic artist. Iki isn't a TF person, but requested a macro TF at one point. Iki is okay with this. One of the silliest things that has... The number of people that I've had say, yeah, I don't like transformation. I don't follow transformation. But I like your transformation stuff. I don't know, it just makes me feel like, makes me feel good. Makes me feel like I'm able to put enough into the art, into the stuff, that it isn't just kind of like, look, TF, there's actually more to it that other people can enjoy as well. And that makes me happy. I don't know. I don't know how to put that into words. There's a lot of TF stuff in your Witch universe, but you also love building all the lore and other aspects around it. Yeah. Did someone say lore? At the end of the day, it is probably the fact that I love looking at things from a comic perspective, from like that kind of storied perspective, which is why I kind of fall so easily into lore traps, like I've been doing with Runery for a while now, where like when I get ideas, I just want to draw the characters interacting. Even when I do get a transformation piece from someone, I like adding more story to it. you especially like how I depict character interactions? Thank you. Character interactions are my weakness. I love doing them. Like, weakness as in I am weak to resisting them. I feel like they're actually one of my strengths as far as like actually creating them. But I love doing character interactions. One of my big things with writing dialogue in comics and such is I try so hard to make them feel natural. Because I've seen so many, like... Because again, I do like transformation. Especially years ago, I used to look them up a lot. Nowadays, I don't. I don't feel like filtering through all the other stuff. So I've just literally stopped looking up transformation stuff. But I've seen so many over the years that the art is wonderful. And then the dialogue in it is just so tacked on, so forced, so awkward, and it just takes you out of it. It's just like, come on. Create natural dialogue. Don't Also, don't take the reader. Like, give the reader credit. You don't need to have the character saying what's happening all the time. It could really feel forced at times. Ironically, a lot of my comics nowadays are just very text heavy. Understood transforming Sierra into a fox at some point? No worries, I can do that. Hold on. There's the... Wait. No, I have another fox. Here's a fox. But... yeah, in addition to... I'm actually changing to a different fox because that one covers up so much of the screen. Anytime I draw a comic page, I draw the entire thing first, typically without dialogue. This one doesn't have any dialogue. It's just a dialogue-less piece, but I try to be able to illustrate it so you can tell what's happening even before the dialogue is added. How much I succeed at that? Probably varies. Probably varies per person that's reading it. But being able to convey through the art itself what's happening is very important to me. Body language, emotions, actions, stuff like that. We just got onto a big tangent about my personal opinion on transformation art in comics. How did we get here? Oh, you know what's funny? Over the years on Twitch, sorry, let me start over. Over the years before Twitch, almost all of my audience has been transformation focused. Not entirely, but most of it. When I came to Twitch, more people that weren't really interested in transformation followed me because they just enjoyed the streams. But since late last year, as I've started interacting with people like Martin, Junie, Foxy, Nymphy, and them, since I started interacting with them more and audience have crossed over more, I have so many more people that aren't here because of the transformation. And I end up feeling awkward at times when I go on like a hyper focus about my opinions on it and stuff. I'm just like, these people don't like. I get anxiety. I'm going to scare people off with it, which is silly because I still draw it even if it's not my focus. Anyone that follows me knows that I draw transformation. But anxiety is going to anxiety regardless. You here because I'm a sweet bean who's very kind. You like my company? I mean, that's why I'm at your streams as well. You always love hearing my thoughts on it. I try not to talk about them too much because I know they are, I will go off on just whole tangents because I have strong opinions on certain things when it comes to them. Because my opinions differ from a lot of the communities. I also... I guess on the opposite end of the spectrum is there are people that do follow me specifically for transformation. Then I feel like they're gonna be disappointed because I don't follow the standard trends. So it's like both ends of the spectrum, I get anxiety over it. But I really don't need to because one of the biggest things about what has happened over these past several years is that I have learned that there are people that enjoy what I draw. I could just draw what I enjoy. I don't have to follow what's popular. And there are other people that like it. When I started doing post-TF, it was a very underserved, like, genre. I don't know if it still is. Like I said, I stopped searching up transformation stuff. But back then, almost nobody did it, and I didn't think anyone liked it. Because there was, like, no examples of it. But there were people that liked it. And those people saw what I did and enjoyed it. And I also may have had a bad case of infecting people with enjoying post-TF. Sorry about that. I'm sorry that I infected you with needing a bit more, like, story and substance. The same thing with macro. Macro, like, especially since there are some people that have gone around telling others about how good of macro art I do. And I feel like people are gonna be really let down because I draw very specific macro stuff. I don't do a lot of the macro tropes. And I don't feel like my macro stuff is quite that good anyway, but I'm glad that other people like it. just furry adjacent in a lot of ways. Fair. Yeah, I used to say that I wasn't really part of the transformation community. Until the whole TF rings thing happened, and my name just became known by the majority of people in it. At that point, I was like, okay, I guess I'm part of it. I am one of the known names. But now, years later, I'm just over here, just like, second guessing it a bit? I don't know. Meant community like online space, not like town community you live in. Fairness, if someone follows me for TF, they probably realize I don't follow TF trends in the process. Well, if they stick around, that is. Every so often, I'll draw like a sequence or just like a big comic that's a commission. Or even just like a personal sequence, because I draw those sometimes. People see that, follow based off that one thing, and then unfollow later when they realize I just draw a bunch of silly stuff. It is fun to find out that I apparently occasionally get used as an example sometimes for, I never saw it myself. Or, no, I have seen people say that, I have personally seen people say that ring TFs aren't TFs. Which is, sure, whatever, you have your opinion. I know a lot of TF fans like the process and the anatomy changes and stuff, and I've never been good at that. It's not what I enjoy drawing. But apparently recently someone started talking about how making a big deal about it on someone's server, and also claimed that I was demanding that everyone do it my way, despite the fact that that is the exact opposite of the truth. I tried so hard to tell people I am not an authority on them. Draw them how you want. This is just how I do it. I tried so hard. But people still think that I set the rules for ring TF or something. I'm just like, no. Can't win with everyone. Oh, I know. And I'm not upset about this. I just find it funny that that my name is known enough that I get to be used as an example for a bad TF artist by someone that I don't know. It's kind of fun. I only heard about it secondhand. Sorry, it's not fun, it's funny. Just funny to hear about it. My name is synonymous with ring TF, so people who have a problem with it immediately look at me. Yeah. I wasn't even the first person to do ring TFs. I just accidentally popularized them. While I was working 60 hours a week. People don't care what Iki thinks. Nobody needs to know Iki's IQ. It was interesting trying to explain the whole ring TF saga to someone that's not part of the community. I've gotten to do that a few times in the past couple of months. And it's just a little bit hard to explain how how that all went and the impact that it had on me mentally. And just kind of the way that it came with a certain reputation that was created, that people just kind of imagined up. Sal, yeah, we're Sal for a bit. Sorry, I'm just A D getting distracted, but I do need to start drawing this next sketch. I art for myself. People's opinion in this case doesn't matter. Oh, I know. I will continue to draw what I want. I will continue to not follow what is the proper way, whether it's from my art or my streams. I've never joined a Twitch team. I've never wanted to. There's only one team that I've ever considered joining, but that's not really an option. I don't advertise my Twitch at all. I don't. I've only recently started, like, occasionally collaborating with people. My hecking commission types that I get my most my money off of are just designed to be as generous to the customer as possible. And I don't have a lot of things that are on my stream, like, I don't do any sound alerts or anything. I just have a lot of avatars, of which you can head pat most of them. That is the main thing I have on my stream, and a dragon. People like the dragon. You missed the pumpkin one? The pumpkin one is technically back. You just can't get it directly. It is in the random avatar. In the random avatar rotation. Announcer? Failure. It's okay. I have just kind of spent the years throwing stuff at the wall, following my ADHD, and frankly, feeling terrible that I forget to update my Patreon enough. Also, that I don't remember to upload art to my galleries very much anymore. I really gotta do that. But also, I really gotta update my Patreon. I feel so bad about that. Because people are still subscribed to it. And I'm just like, I really appreciate that. But also, I feel like I need to be better about uploading to it. Why do they have to make Patreon so frustrating to use? One of those programs that automatically uploads from a folder. But the thing is, I have Postyburb. I use Postyburb a lot. But uploading to art sites has just gotten a lot more fractured, a lot more splintered, and convoluted than it used to be. And I also don't feel like as much of my stuff works as well for standalone uploads. Like all the Runery comics, a lot of them, the context for them rely on, like, either being here on the stream for me to explain stuff or referencing other things and whatnot. They're kind of drawn out of order. It's funny, the streaming has become almost the more central focus rather than the art itself at times. You like Ko-fi? Ko-fi is so nice. Ko-fi is nice. But I only have like 2 people that are subscribed on my Ko-fi compared to like however many I have on Patreon. And Patreon has a few features that Ko-fi still doesn't. One of the biggest ones being the ability to program something to be exclusive for X amount of time. So like if I wanted to program something to go to Ko-fi early by like 3 days, I can't do that, but I can on Patreon. But I do anything I upload to Ko-fi. Just Ko-fi, please give me early access posts. Please. Also, the ability to upload pieces to more than one folder would be great. Right now I had to choose between like personal characters or daily doodles, and I'm just like, it can go into either of these. I'm glad that they did add the ability to add multiple images to one post though, and added the ability to upload animated stuff. Those were both good features. Ko-fi adds random different features instead of requested ones. I know Patreon does that. How many people have I scared off with all this chatter and grumping yet? Lots of companies do, yeah. Also, I will be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. I will submit a dance for you, Partridge. That is not... There was a hidden emote at the bottom. Because my name starts with a W, I normally go up from the bottom of the list. Which normally it's up 2, based on the emotes that I have. But I guess I got a gift sub or something that made it be 3 up from the bottom. Sushi, you right or left-handed? Which hand would you be writing with? I'm going to assume right, because that is the majority. But if you're left-handed, I can flip the image. But that'll be easier if I do it before I start inking. Actually, I suppose it wouldn't make too much difference. I don't see anything on the character that's asymmetrical, so... Blup, dragon, blup, dragon, blup, dragon, blup. Earlier I mentioned I have a habit of comics being dialogue heavy. Started searching for one, but then kind of forgot to. I think this is a good example of one. It's just dialogue everywhere. It is not the worst, though. My usual is sold out. Should you get the other one? Yeah, you can get the other one. I had so many, like, just super heavy dialogue pages in 365. Because they were just entire conversations back and forth. Just dialogue. More dialogue of the same conversation. Also, this panel here was so hard to draw because I don't normally do this kind of stuff on paper with pencil. I didn't have any perspective tools. I think the one that had the most dialogue, though, was just this one. Just dialogue, dialogue, dialogue. Oh, perhaps there's... I guess I'll go with just like a, mocha ice... Yeah, mocha ice latte. See if they can blend it. Or if it's the blender that's down. Iced white chocolate? Oh, yes, that's the one. Iced white chocolate. See if they can blend it. If not, that's fine. You ask them when you get there? Alright. Thank you for the wellness check. By the way, did I ever explain on my stream, or was it only on Flo's stream that I explained that, it sounds like they're going to be putting me onto basically a permanent lifting restriction, which isn't something that I'm super pleased about, but apparently it's something I should have been put on years ago, and then this wouldn't have happened. If any of you guys work in like a physical lifting job, please make sure you take care of your back. Don't do what I did. I wouldn't say that, but it sounds like the last doctor the one that worked on my back the first time years ago, it sounds like they might not have done the stuff that they should have, but I don't know for sure. Hopefully it'll be much easier for my back. It will be much easier on my back, but it is going to be painful mentally. I'm gonna be stuck in the smalls, which I don't like. I don't like smalls. Like right now, I'm not even supposed to be bending. Yeah, spent enough time in the morgue to say that. You know, I'm not gonna argue against that. I do wish our state had better laws for like sharing insurance for people that live together but aren't married. You here with more medication? Fair. Share permanent address. You should be able to share insert. We have so for over 10 years. Yeah, apparently only a few states have it in their laws that like domestic partnerships are a thing. They didn't know for sure they had it. Fair. Yeah, I hope not. Common law marriage is a thing, but it's not. I think that's only accepted by like 3 states. The majority of states don't accept that. So the long answer, or the short answer is it sounds like there's no real viable way for me right now to get onto Mal's insurance. Which hecking sucks. Blenders are broken? Yeah, I thought that might be the case if all the Frappuccinos are down. Or out of stock. Gonna have to blend your own. Fair. Iki has died twice to general anesthesia, once to IV bubble, once to drug-induced hemolytic anemia, once to OD, and twice to wrong drug. Iki. Oh goodness. Iki, the more I hear about your experiences, the more I want to just protect the Iki. Yes, please do not die, Iki. I just want to have Dragon just go and protect. Iki, I'm a zombie confirmed. Iki, is this why you're always haunting people? Come on. Take bone marrow, but Iki had to be awake because no G8 was a lovely conversation. Iki. I just say how much I hecking. How much you hecking amaze me and how much I hecking appreciate you. you've had so many opportunities just from the ones I've heard about to become cynical, to shut yourself off, to do any of that kind of stuff, but you came out of it just such a sweetheart. Just sharing kindness and goodwill with people, and I respect and admire that. He is a very good bean. I am glad that I have gotten, like, I am glad to have gotten to know Iki. I don't remember how Iki found us, but I'm glad Iki did. Yeah. Iki is a very positive presence in Twitch chat. Also a very gremlin presence, but I feel like they're justified in that. A little extra context. Iki had ulcers. That's a possible symptom of cancer that had been ignored for a few years, so they wanted to test Sample's bone marrow. It took enough for a donation in case it passed. So TLDR, Iki is a bone marrow donor. Fair. It does not sound like it was a pleasant experience, though. But also, being a bone marrow donor is something that I don't think many people can. I don't think a large proportion of people can claim. buzz cut. Haircuts are not my specialty. Yeah, like I said, I'm proud of Iki. I'm proud of Ria as well. Ria has not been through nearly as much.
You know, the bottom line with all of this, whether it's performance or it's art or it's sculpture, is love.
Iki forgot about the time the hospital misplaced Iki. Iki. I am so sorry. I doubled down on my desire to protect the Iki. You can be proud of multiple good beans, Cap. I am proud of you too.
You know, the bottom line with all of this, whether it's performance or it's art or it's sculpture, is love.
You see, this is stuff like this is why nasal polyp removal. After he got out of surgery, they moved Iki to a room for lack of on-hand space. Forgot which room, and it was hours later. Nobody noticed you. Oh, welcome back, Partridge. Oh yeah, glasses. Glasses are gonna need to be added. Five hours achieved. Heck. Also, Cap, I already forgot that I had stated that earlier. Twelve-hour stream? I can't. I legitimately can't. I have work today. Is this like a play on Death Note? Yes. That's exactly what it is. Like, I would go for 12 hours if I could. But I got work today.
You made it back. You made it back. There.
Are you okay?
I waited in line, I got the coffee, and then it was like, cool. Got my food items. Turn around. Turned around, I went back to get my food items. And they were like, yeah, we only have one of the things. Oh. Alright, can I get one of these instead? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. I had to wait in line the whole time. I'm wearing pajamas.
That's... I'm sorry.
That's it is a day. Enjoy your coffee?
What?
I retrieved it.
Thank you.
I did it.
I appreciate it.
I can retrieve. though I am not a retriever.
It does.
Love you.
Love you. Ria's a working Sphinx and needs moolah. Ria could probably earn more moolah if Ria did do donos for 12 hours. But Ria didn't work the past few days, so Ria can't take off another day. So unfortunately, I gotta go into work today and actually do the thing I hate. So last time one of the last few times I was working in Smalls, one of the guys there that was much more experienced at it gave me some advice that should make it less painful. Not physically painful, but less mentally boring. What's the biggest difference with Smalls you don't like? The repetitiveness. It's like, instead of loading an entire trailer, or like pulling from the belt and just and getting the packages, walking packages to where they need to go, it is just taking filling up a bag, turn around, put bag on belt, fill up bag, turn around, put bag on belt. Or if I'm lucky, I get to sort. Which actually right now, all I'm allowed to do is sort because I'm not allowed to bend. And if it's the one manager, I don't think they're going to be happy about that. I wouldn't be surprised. No, they wouldn't do that. He would just be very unhappy. We actually don't ship Sphinxes. I know. Surprising, right? Yeah, unfortunately, you putting a shipping label on me didn't do nothing. I had to get adhesive out of my hair, or out of my fur. But other than that, it didn't do much. Today's been a good stream, I think. I got to make people listen to my my strong opinions on things that they likely aren't a part of. I got to chat with Flo for a while at the beginning, and we got to hear Iki lore. Those opinions are far more reasonable than I give myself credit for? Perhaps. But they're still minority opinions. And I feel like people that are in my chat might be a bit biased to agree with me. But it is still, I am still glad to hear that my opinions aren't completely unreasonable. So thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. There we go. We got 4 done today. Unreasonable Sphinx. Can't be reasoned with. Only seasoned. Not sure I agree with that one.
I wanted to go out into space and live there forever among the stars.
Let's go see who we can raid. I don't believe I've gotten to raid this person before. I don't think I've raided Arlo yet. So we are going to raid Arlo. And thank you for the support, Diane. I'm glad you liked the sketch. Yes, everyone get your fox rules ready. We're going to go raid Arlo Arcade, who is the artist that drew Flo's PNG tuber. Like, her little reactive. If you are new here and came in with the raid, all the fox rules that you see, these are our raid messages. Every person uses the fox rule command, gets a randomized fox rule. You want to copy it to your clipboard. You want to paste it into chat when we get there. Thank you again, everyone, for joining. I'm glad we got a few of these sketches done. Thank you for support. I will be back tomorrow. I'm deciding whether I'm going to start a game or do a bit more art. Because we finished Talos Principle last week. But yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure that you hydrate, eat food, stretch. If you've been working on the computer or playing games, stretch out your hands as well. And just be good. And have a wonderful day.